Fuck you. Come
If I were the devil, I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree.
Money.
But think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try. Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
The baby needs so much. I got a tiny bit delayed, but that's okay.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
What's up, Link? How are you doing? Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Hi, Ashara. How are you doing? Okay, are we actually gonna beat Witcher 2 today? Let's see. No more bad weather is here. Oh no! Make sure you stay safe. Okay. So, last time we went and saved Triss, and we didn't go with Roach. So, Roach went off on his own to save, like, the royal children. We didn't go that way. We went the way to save Triss, because Triss was more important to us than Roach. And now, there's, like, some big, like, moot going on with the magical people. And now I have to navigate this stupid-ass city to get where the fuck the map is telling me to go. I hate navigating this city. I'm not gonna miss this game purely because of this city. This chapter of the game is why I will never play this game again. No replayability as far as I'm concerned. Purely because of this city. Magical people, their thing is moot. You guys like the stream title today, by the way? It's exactly what I said I would do. Okay.
Turn away the black cat.
Ah, shut up.
And the bat.
We're in the Loch Moine sewers. I don't know why. Maybe it'll take us to the part of the city we need to get to. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna. Nothing has told us to come down here, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be something we're gonna have to do after the next thing that it's telling us to go to. Because that seems like a whole snack. So let's not jump the gun on it. Let's figure out how in the actual city... Geralt. Geralt. Yeah, I know, you're trying to go through the door, Geralt. He's just doing it on his own. He's trying to go through the door, and he's soft-locked. You guys want to play Mass Effect Andromeda? No, no, no. We're gonna do this! I mean, if we beat this early enough, that's probably what we'll do. I, can't do much more on EOS off-stream than I've done, because there's, as I ventured a little further west from, the outpost, I started finding things, random things were just making side quests happen. Like, I got a random piece of radio chatter from somebody who was, watching what I was doing and now wants to meet with Joe Costa. So, we have a side quest to go do that. And there's, a big Geth stronghold that my companions made a point to point out to me. And it gave me a side quest for us to go figure that out. So I can't really do much more off-stream in Andromeda than I've done. Other than jumping in to do the strike teams. That's about it. No, I can't get through that way. 3 is infinitely better. I've heard that 3 is really, really good. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I also did, though, in Andromeda. So the thing that was going on last night, where we needed to find those, Ket... Not Geth compound, I meant Ket. Those Ket devices and destroy them. They just showed up randomly at remnant sites if Ket also were there, like looking for shit. So I just had to drive around Vold.
Now that's refreshing.
Until I came across one of those Ket sites, one of those remnant sites that the Ket were actually fucking with. And I found the thing. Oh. Why isn't it showing me in chat who's doing what? So I got that side quest, the last part of that side quest available too. So when we play Andromeda before we jump into that vault. We'll run over, it's like a remnant site that we have to do something at. It's Triss. We found her!
We're about to witness a great event.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
It's now or never.
In recent weeks, we
Come
have
home
deliberated
and
extensively in
turn
Vizima on who is to
All right.
succeed to the Temerian throne. Because
All right.
the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown.
Is that a shower getting
we
for
could not
bedtime?
each
Nice.
Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces.
Well, just don't let him catch you on the
along
rebound and take
Baroness'
advantage of you,
current
Link.
borders.
This cannot be, John Natalis. Temeria stands between Nilfgaard and the north. It must be
The
a
north.
strong and united realm.
I don't want
I,
it.
too, would wish it so, Your Majesty. But when Foltest was cut down by an assassin,
The king in the
country's
north.
very heart burst.
I have learned that
Okay,
Annalise
good.
Lavalette is currently in the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold.
Clearly you have yet to learn of the slaughter that occurred today in the Kedweni camp, King Radovid.
Yet there is hope if the child lives. I hasten to remind you that Vernon Roach, his capture is also your responsibility. He is suspected of murdering King Hensel soon after the monarch's triumph in Bergen. As a Temerian soldier, Roach remains under your jurisdiction, Natalis.
We know he's guilty because we
Vernon
watched him do it.
disappeared with his unit a few days after the successful siege
We kind of
of
sanctioned him
Lavalette
doing it.
Castle. Should he reappear in Temeria, he shall be arrested and tried as the law prescribes.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside in many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you shall be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tancerville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tancerville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tancerville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future council and conclave. Sheila de Tancerville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tancerville will be condemned to death.
Well, shit.
Sheila de Tancerville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the conclave.
Arrest her.
Well, good! That actually worked out well!
You don't know the whole truth.
They listened to
Merigold
Triss.
doesn't know what she's talking about.
She's gonna do some fuck shit. So did she think that that was gonna get her a seat on the conclave, summoning a Dargon to murder everybody? Did she think that that was the... And now she can't even deny that it's here at her behest. Like, did she think that was gonna get her on the conclave? Did she think that was gonna make her look innocent? Did she think that that was gonna make her look innocent?
Geralt, we're trapped! Magic's no good here! I can't get it out! Sheila! We have to get Sheila!
Oh, wrong way. Wrong button. That's right, there's no sprinting. I don't sprint in this game. I've been playing too many Mass Effect games lately.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
Suck my dick, Sheila.
You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
I honestly think I can. I'm gonna. Oh no!
If I have to, I will kill you.
I can't go back. I don't really want to, so fuck you.
How do you like my dragon?
I mean, he's a minor inconvenience at most so far.
Tell him now! You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the port.
Stabilize these nuts.
Nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Sempesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools.
That's a
that are
stupid
hard
name for a dragon.
burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare.
I wasn't!
Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend. That's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Voltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical
He's no
sword
dragon
to
fucking,
find
you
and
fucking
meet
idiot.
Jorvek. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor
fucking
of
love Baby
traitors.
Cat.
From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorvek, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now.
Thunder thighs are on the
Can
move.
defend
Thunder
itself in
thighs are
the current
loose.
situation. But can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This
You go
is
with the
your
speed of
end,
plot. Exactly.
Witcher.
Farewell!
Talking to Banana did I miss it? Yeah, no, yeah, you just missed some Game of Thrones shit.
This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits. Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Oh, and I did confirm what I was suspecting. At least I confirmed it via Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition. And now I'm kind of confirming it with this game. It is making a difference which hard drive the game is being pulled from on this computer. Because my big external hard drive I've been using is kind of older, and it's too slow for this computer, which is why I seem to have some lag issues in 14. I'm going to have to move 14 to the internal hard drive. I noticed it with Legendary Edition when I started from the external hard drive. I was having sync issues, like it would show the video and the dialogue, but then the audio wouldn't start, and I kept getting like weird lag in places. I moved it to the internal, runs like fucking butter. And that's, I think, why we've had no problems with Andromeda, because I installed Andromeda onto the internal. And I'm noticing this is playing better since I installed it on the internal hard drive. I might try that with Dragon Age Origins and see if it makes a difference. That's a new fix idea I have, with the other fixes as well. But see if that helps fix the Dragon Age Origins issue. But I'm going to move, because those are permanent games, I'm going to move PSO2 and FF14 to the internal hard drive, so whenever we play those on Friday, they run nice and smooth. And then any games we're playing on stream, I can move back and forth as needed to make sure I have space on the internal freed up. But just moving them back and forth would be a lot faster than uninstalling and reinstalling every time, because then I have to download too. Well! Oh!
Die.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. Dude, because of, like, the ultra endgame armor we have on, he wasn't even hurting me. Like, at all. It's a good thing we played that stupid-ass dice poker game and got this bitch in armor. Oh, phase 2, baby. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can just face tank him with the equipment we have. Like, I'm not... Ard doesn't stun him or shit. He doesn't care. He does not care about Ard at all. QTE? No. Give him a fucking eyebrow piercing. He'll look cool for his friends. Damn! Well, guys, we killed the dragon. Kill the dragon! For one, because it's too dangerous to be left alive. But for two, I think it should be put out of its misery. Like it's impaled on a tree. Yeah, it would just kind of be a little bit too cruel to just let it suffer. Like, it's neutralized. We're done. We don't need to be a dick about it. Bullshit. Yeah, we're in the end now. Like, this is it. We're beating this tonight. It's like going to be our final showdown with Letho, I think, probably. I don't know. All I know was that I just checked how many chapters the game was, and it said there was a prologue, 3 chapters, and an epilogue. So I was like, oh, we're in chapter 3. We're close to beating the game. Let's just fucking lock in.
More or less.
And the dragon?
I had to kill him.
I didn't realize we were going to impale a dragon. That was a nice little treat.
Unfortunately,
No, the dragon wasn't the final boss. We got to take down the Kingslayer.
If I'd let it live, we'd surely find it serving the Lodge of Sorceresses. Many more would have died. Before the sorceresses broke the creature's will, it was noble and beautiful in its own way. But I'm dead tired of having to choose the lesser evil.
let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting.
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
What do you mean waiting?
What do you mean waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
Yeah, final showdown.
Here while I was gone.
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had at a peace summit. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Kedwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
Oh, I got to level up. That's not going to help us against Letho. Fuck it. Oof, give me 1 second on the snow channel, though. I gotta run, my ear itches like crazy. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Had to run clean my ear real quick. Alright. What is they? Do they want me to use Igni? Or no, they want me to go this way. We'll keep Igni equipped, though. I'm going to want to use it against Letho. It's Roach and the Prince!
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood.
Or the Princess. That's right, the Prince was killed.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy. I piss on Kedweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter! I've heard enough. Grab them!
Oh, no, no. Excuse me. Get away from him, you bitch. It's like one of my few friends.
I failed. Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy, all in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. The Barons will pick it apart into bits.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about you, Geralt?
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
It's personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
Farewell, Roach.
I got Bud Light Lime. She just walked right through the thing.
Where's Yorvin? How is Yorvin?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorveth is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they find him.
Well, it's not that way. I didn't ken which way the fuck they want me to go.
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True.
Yeah.
Though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
No.
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Ween will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Ween will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tansarville and the other traitresses from the lodge.
That could take a while. Sheila's fled Loch Ween via Megascope.
We have time. She cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, she will be ours. Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle. The city will be sealed in 1 hour.
Alright! He does have a funny hat.
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is Witcher's business.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
He's got a fucking Chaos Emerald?
Took you a while? Is that bauble from Sheila's Megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the Megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
Good.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
Let me have it.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships. Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back.
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Middenvair, the night of magic. Letha wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. The wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. You could not kill them all. There were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. He struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for many reasons.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me what happened to Yennefer.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarah, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vasia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways.
Ooh, Wild Granbull
All
appears.
I heard is that Vashir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north.
The king in the
That's where
north!
my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire.
She was when I left.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many
King in the
books and
North.
scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No market square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. And there's
The
the
North
amnesia.
remembers.
No, there's something more, I assure you.
Becky,
Go ahead and
look at her
write me.
butt.
I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world.
Which one?
They're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
I think I remember that.
How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at
It's been a while since I've done a watch of Game of Thrones.
Emperor's bidding, Geralt, and he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his poleans end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for
Oh, is that
years.
Big John Umber?
Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it.
You said yeah.
The story ends here and now.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the Northern monarchs will accuse one another.
Hit the redeem and DM me the link. We'll watch it before the ad break.
Be at each other's throats for years.
I'll hang on this dialogue
North
tree
resembles a whorehouse on fire. As your
until the
friend
ad break
Dandelion
happens, and then
will
we'll
say.
fight him after the ads are over. Oh, we still
How
have...
did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad break manually now because I have food to go grab. So hold off on that. We'll do that YouTube redeem after I beat this guy. I'll eat while we go through these dialogue options. But I'll go ahead and do the ad break right now manually. While I go grab my food.
Money.
a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
All right. How'd you learn about the lodge? We're gonna let him talk while I eat.
From the Emperor and Vatir Dirido, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory.
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
How did you kill Demavend?
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Hensel's assassinations.
They had it all planned. How did you know Foltest would get to the Solar?
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's Solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when the castle is under siege? I had to become a monk, or I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd see the light. Not very believable. So one of Arian's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing the helpless monk. Arian's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later.
Jesus!
Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
You wanted to take over Yorveth's unit. What was the idea?
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Squirtel were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember.
Sheila came to Flotsam looking for you.
So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind. Or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
You failed to slay Hensel.
Shame you didn't take a shot at Hensel yourself. History might have taken a different turn.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Hensel's death, although desirable, wasn't necessary anymore. The plan could go forward without it. Besides, somebody else got him.
You know who?
Come on. We both know.
We do. Okay. Let's do your redeem. Go ahead and hit the redeem. Go ahead and redeem it. Because I kind of want to finish eating my food real quick before we whoop this guy's ass. Let's see if I remember this scene. I'll probably remember it once I see it. Ew, that quality sucks. Oh, that's about the best quality we're getting.
Summer snows, milady.
Rob's brought the north with him.
Oh yeah, this was during like season 2.
The river lords are falling.
This was when Rob was the
With
king of the
Lannister
north.
at their heels, and Lord Tywin is bringing around the second Lannister army from the south. Our scouts confirm it's even larger than the Kingslayers.
One army or two. The kings in the north threw back hosts 10 times as large.
The king in the north.
Mother.
You look well.
Lady Catelyn, you're a welcome sight in these troubled times.
We had thought not to meet you here, lady.
I had not thought to be here. I would speak with my son alone. I know you will forgive me, my lords.
You heard her. Move your asses! Come on, out! You too, Greyjoy, you bloody deaf. Have no fear, my lady. We'll shove our swords up Tywin Lannister's thumb, and then it's on to the Red Keep to free Ned.
Oh,
devil, Roderick.
Wait, was Ned still alive here?
I remember the day you came into this world, red-faced and scrawny. And now I find you leading a host to war.
There was no one else.
No one? Who were those men I saw here?
None of them are Starks.
All of them are seasoned in battle.
Do you think you could send me back to Winterfell?
That I could.
I'll rewatch it later on. I want to see the part with John Umber.
There was a letter from Sansa.
From the Queen, you mean? no mention of Arya.
No.
How many men do you have?
18,000. If I go to King's Landing and bend my knee to Joffrey...
You would never be allowed to leave, no. Our best hope, our only hope, is that you can defeat them in the field.
And if I lose?
Do you know what happened to the Targaryen children when the Mad King fell?
They were butchered in the sleep.
On the orders of Tywin Lannister. And the years have not made him kinder. If you lose, your father dies. Your sisters die. We die.
I forgot how soon he actually marched south.
Well, that makes it simple then.
I suppose it does.
Oh no, I saw John Umber in this scene. I thought it was going to be the one... I thought you were talking about when he gets his fingers bitten off. But we did get to see the legend John Umber. Okay, my food is gone. Okay. Let's kill this fucker.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Let's beat Witcher 2.
Fight.
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Then it's not. Yeah.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak.
I hear him say that.
Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before. Thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was.
We're gonna kill him.
Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight. And this time I'll kill you.
Time to fight. Ready?
As I'll ever be. You feel that? What does it feel like to be almost dead? Fight. The wolf has teeth.
I'm just like stun locking him.
Tire quickly. I don't want to kill you.
Well. Dude, Geralt, come on. And that's it! I believe that is The Witcher 2. Because Letho was the goal all along. Scrog's food. It's a Ladybug B rank mark in 14.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Burrito, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison in town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather around bonfires and...
I will jump back into Andromeda. We've got that damn vault to dive into on Vold. We'll actually go ahead and finish Vold tonight completely.
At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia.
Set up the outpost and shit.
Springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwin swallowed Upper Eddard whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. After Foltest's death, Temeria's neighbors began to vie for the glittering prize that was the realm's throne. Yet the murders of first Demavent, then Henselt, forced them to look to their own problems. Temeria fell prey to its power-hungry barons.
Why did I at first read that as power-hungry bottoms?
But Vernon Roche held a light of hope for the dying realm, and he tucked it away in a place safe and still to await better times. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies. Their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the day seemed, we who had in some way shaped the world's fate finally received some respect. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I lay
Booba!
in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
And then probably after we beat Mass Effect Andromeda, because I'm probably just going to put Mass Effect Andromeda on the schedule on Wednesdays and Thursdays for right now. And just cut out the middleman. We'll just say Wednesdays and Thursdays are both Andromeda until we beat it. And then maybe I'll jump in The Witcher 3. Or we'll see if I'm able to get Dragon Age Origins working with my new idea. Hi, Nico. Oh, and that means tonight you guys get to see Jocasta's new armor in Andromeda. I was able to finally research and craft it. And then by the time she hits level 30, and I'm able to research the highest tier of it, I should have enough research points and materials. But Jocasta's new armor looks bitchin'. And I got some real good augments on it. I just need to find some good mods to equip onto it. Because the augments you set when you craft it, and then it's got mod slots on the chest, arms, and legs. But the only armor mod I've picked up anywhere is it increases my shields by 50%, but it drops my health by 50%. Fuck that. That's kind of pointless. So I'm just waiting until I find some better armor mods. Looking at Alaskan cruises, and now I'm sad that I'm poor, well, extra sad. But I also watched the Poop Cruise doc on Netflix, and I'm not eager to be in a boat. Yeah, like, norovirus isn't a fun thing. Remember, I worked for Princess Cruises. I've heard many horror stories about norovirus and shit. Come on, let me... It doesn't let me skip the credits. But I want to know if something is after the credits, damn it. It doesn't let me speed up the credits or nothing. Thank you. You got the clean one. What about the Carnival Cruise boat trying? Yeah. I worked for Princess, which is owned by Cunard, which also owns Carnival. Night-night, Ashar. Get some sleep. It's late as hell for you over there. We're just gonna watch these very slow credits and then jump back into Mass Effect Andromeda. While I sit here and sip on my Bud Light Lime. Sleepy Ashar. And remember, tomorrow is not a Final Fantasy XIV day. This is a PSO2 week. But if you have PSO2, feel free to play with me and B. Haven't got us all hung out here. Okie dokie. Now you can watch me and B shoot some shit. We have a good time. Okay, we're already at the special thanks, so there's not much more of these credits left. I'd like to extend a hearty thank you to our wives, husbands, significant others, and children large and small. In brief, to all our loved ones for the patience they showed and the support they provided throughout the time we worked on The Witcher 2. This game is likewise your achievement. Aww. We already had special thanks. Why do we have a second special thanks? Excuse me. What's up, Nico? How are you doing? How are you handling the heat? I threw the swamp cooler on at about fucking 1 o'clock because we were already at like 96. And kind of humid out here, weirdly. So I've got my door, my like bedroom door like halfway open, and I've got a fan in the doorway blowing the fucking cool swamp cooler air in here. Your swamp cooler is up? Nice. Them things are a godsend out here. Some days we get so hot out here, we'd fucking die without that damn swamp cooler. Once we start hitting like the 110s, upper 110s, that swamp cooler is going to be a lifesaver. Why are these credits so slow? Oh! I couldn't skip it via the controller, but it let me skip it via the keyboard. That's weird. Like, I couldn't hit my back button on the keyboard to skip it, but it let me use escape. None of the buttons on the controller did it. I tried them all. This poor bastard is gonna get killed by something when he tries to go hunt that bunny. Oh no, he got the bunny. Put the bunny back in the box. If you have a bingo card, that was Mike makes a reference to a TV show or a movie. That was Con Air. One of Nicolas Cage's greatest films. Jesus! Dude was just trying to get home with his bunny. Damn, I'm out of spray cheese. Oh, they set his village on fire. And he dropped his bunny. So he can't even cook it on the flames. That's gotta be Nilfgaard. That's gotta be the Nilfgaardian army marching on the south. Or marching north. Yeah, that's gotta be Nilfgaard just fucking trying to conquer everything. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. That was really fucking rude, right? That was rude. Boom, boom. That was pretty fucking rude. He just wanted to go home to his loving family with the bunny he caught and cook a nice rabbit dinner. He had some firewood. Probably had like a wife and a kid. And then the fucking Nilfgaardian army decided to just completely sack his little village. Fuck Nilfgaard. Maybe we'll kick their asses in 3. We'll play 3 sometime after we're done with Andromeda. Let me think of a good title. Now he's got nada. Now he's got nada. Fucking Nilfgaard. Well, and now for something completely different, we'll jump back into Andromeda. I didn't realize how close we were to the end of The Witcher 2. Jesus. I could have just gone overtime the last time we played it and just beat the damn thing then. That was an hour and a half. Minus time for me to go get my food. Pinche cabrones, fucking Nilfgaard. Chingate Nilfgaard. Fa Napoli Nilfgaard. Putangina mo Nilfgaard. Shime Nilfgaard. Oh. Do I have any completed strike team missions before we go down to fucking Vold? Damn. Tango can take that gold mission. Zulu's not taking that. I mean, Tango can take that silver mission. We're gonna have to wait an hour until Whiskey's done with this gold mission so we can put Whiskey on that gold mission. There's no way Zulu's pulling it off.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane?
Do ya?
We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers.
You tell him,
which
Kino.
you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
You fucking tell him, Kino. Alright. Jay's gonna show up and be like, I thought you said you were gonna play The Witcher for sure. It's like, ha, joke's on you, I done beat it already. No, Jay's not gonna be here. Jay's on his way to go see Beepers. He probably can't get Twitch on the plane. If he's still in the air, he's probably landed by now. But he's probably getting himself all settled in and shit. Aaron's gonna come back from his work. Like, did you already kill Letho? Yeah. I done did. We did that. Be like those fucking president stickers. Whichever president anybody doesn't like. They're like, I did that. It's me, pointing at Letho's corpse. I did that. I like this armor because it's got like the little like glowy lines on it that like change color. It's really bitchin'. Like, we'll be able to see it a lot better once we're actually in the vault. Who's my party? Oh no, I don't want it to be Drac. I want it to be, Jal. Because we're going to the, we're going into the vault. We're gonna do the vault, we're gonna get this mining shit, then we're gonna go to the vault. Oh no, wait, no. I'm lying. We destroyed the Ket, I got that last Ket device off stream that we were looking for last night so we could actually unlock where it wants us to go. Let's go there. We'll go switch our party and get Jal, though. I do want to keep PB with us, though. Because PB is, like, super interested in the vault, so she'll probably have good dialogue. She'll probably have good little dialogue bits down in the vault. But we'll take Jal, since we came here to help his people. Oh, but yeah, there's a better look at Jocasta's bitchin' armor. I want my car. Okay. So that's... Those Ket devices, they were like scanning the remnant ruins and shit. Like we kept finding those Ket devices at all the remnant sites. Don't give a shit. We're on a mission. We're going to whatever those Ket scanners were pointing at.
Remnant pillars ahead. Be careful, Ryder.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among the salvage.
Well, I mean, if you really... Guys. Okay. Gotcha, bitch! No, don't duck. Haha! That leg shot was fucking clutch. Wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, because that's a jump melee. Okay. So I can't use that for like a second forward boost. I found an Asari sword, and apparently that's what using it does. Bitchin'. It's the strongest melee weapon I've picked up, so I was like, fuck it, I'll equip it. Even though I, like, never do melee. In games like this.
There's Ket there.
Okay, so where we're going is right there, but these guys are, like, out front guarding it. How many can I pick off before they notice me? Jal. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Damn, that wasn't a clean kill. That made him notice me. It's when I don't get the instant kill is when they alert to me. They can watch their friends' corpses bounce around all day long. Hi. Pop up. Get up. Come on. Sir. No. Die. Oh, he's damn near dead. Bye. Excuse me. Once I get inside of whatever this place is that they're sending us, that should be a non-hazard and refill my life support. I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What the shit? What did we find? There's a gravity well there. But that's the vault there. Is this like a second way into the vault?
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
It's a whole remnant ruin. It's like a mini vault. That was not a warm welcome. We're guests. Be polite.
The Ket were feeding data to that console.
Let's check it out. Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
Well. And there's a hidden loot cache down here, too. Okay, we're not going to get an actual, like, dungeon map. Because it's like a little mini dungeon. No. Excuse me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, I didn't mean to holster. I wanted to switch.
Here they come.
Bitch. I am aware. Stupid. Oh! Idiot! Like, bro! Alright, we killed that device. So they're just like the ones up on the surface. Shoot! Sir, this is not. Idiot. Oh, and that took out the cat device, too. Bitchin'. You'll love to see it. It's great when a plan just comes together. Like lovers should. Oh shit, an anointed. Yeah, anointeds get the grenade. Stay out of that weird ass AoE. I'm sorry. I'm so... Jesus! Vegeta! Vagina. You're enjoying this game? I am loving this game. I don't know why this game gets so much guff. I guess there was a lot of stuff that they had to fix, that they had to patch out. Like, I guess there was a lot of weird animations. Like, I remember when this game first came out, like, there was, like, a whole meme about how weird, like, some of the face animations ended up being. So they had to kind of patch things to fix that. But, like, the game itself, like, I don't know why people say this game isn't that good. Like, I am loving this game. I am having a blast.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. I wonder if I'd get anything.
I detect no further output devices, Pathfinder. The signal is offline.
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket we're up to.
Acknowledged.
I think that's enough. Another one of these boxes. They're all over.
Okay, we found one of the things that Pee-Pee's looking for. Cool. I'm kind of glad we brought her. Okay. No! That wasn't...
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Yeah. I pushed the wrong button. Fucking forgive me. It should give you a dialogue option. Do you want to submit? Because I was trying to hit the button to cycle through them. But I hit the wrong button. And then it just automatically decided to submit it. It should give you a thing. Are you sure this is what you want to submit? Because that's the second time that's happened for the same fucking reason. There's a complaint. There you go. There's one complaint I have. Is that they don't give you a fucking confirm ask. Okay. Come on! Okay. I just wasn't holding it long enough. Okay. It can't be that. That can't be that. That can't be that. No, wait. Okay, that can be that. Now, what's the only one of these that I don't? That, okay. This can be like this. That can be like that. So then this would have to be that. But that can't be that. Oh. those can be those. These are all 4 different. These are all 4 different. These are all 4 different. These are all... Okay. That must be that. And that must be that. Booyah!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
That was the loot cache. So that's it. That's... Yeah, that's done. Is that one here on Vold? I don't think so. I think that's one on EOS. We have ads in just a minute. So that's what's next. Is checking out that vault. Right there. I'm gonna approach it from this one. Heard the same BS for Death Stranding. Right now all I hear about is fuck yeah, a sequel. Yeah, like
according to my map.
I want to play the first one. I have it. On Epic it was like one of the like big free ones they had like on a flash sale that Aaron alerted us to in the Discord. So I grabbed it. So I have it on Epic. The first one at least. And yeah, I know it got memed to death. Cause like Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus and all that shit. But apparently it's good actually. So I may need to actually give it a try. But ads are about to happen, so I'm gonna put on DJ Pikachu. I'm gonna get myself another beer, and I'll be right back.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Okay. Alright, let's get down in this vault. And also mine the minerals that are around the vault entrance before we go in. Because that's our last mining node on Vold. Get up over the thing. Come on.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by or mining entities.
Oh, there's the vault entrance. Well, we'll get on down there once we get these minerals. Oh, platinum, wait. Oh. Beryllium. A lot of beryllium. Oh. No. Copper? Copper? I hardly know her. There's gotta be one more good... Ooh, more beryllium. Nope, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Oh. Ooh. There's still a little bit more on this node.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm aware, I just accidentally drove out of it, Sam. It's fine. It's really fine. Maybe actually down the cliff. Oh, whoa. There we go.
Resources in this area are limited.
Okay. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. There we go. Now it's vault time. Have Blicky will travel. Oh shit. Random Ezo in that depleted mining node. Cool. Another gravity well. Well. That's a deep subject.
Okay, remnant vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
No. Excuse me.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
This is gonna be like some Metroid Prime 2 shit, where I'm gonna have to jump from safe zone to safe zone, because this is we're in a hazard level 2 down here with these little safe nodes. So this is absolutely gonna be some Metroid Prime 2 bullshit. So at least I have practice with this kind of nonsense.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life's...
Wonder what that did.
I guess maybe we want this up.
This looks valuable.
Nope!
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Beware. Yeah, that one does nothing.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What happens if I switch you? Okay. Oh, I...
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Potatoes and steak for dinner with a salad. Nice. I had chicken parm. Breacher. I hardly know her.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
So am I, Sam. So am I. Excuse me. Okay.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay, cool.
Life support restored.
You think that's it?
Yeah.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Boy, this place tries to kill us, you mean?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Oh shit, I fucked myself. Oh no, I didn't.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
I have 6 points to allocate. Let's put 5 on concussion shot. You have 5 points to allocate. Well, let's level up your sticky grenade. Let's make the radius bigger. No! Petey. Excuse me. I got a cryopod point. So is that done? Yeah! Now we just have to make the outpost. That vault was a lot shorter than the one on Eos. We just made Vold 89% viable doing that.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Bitchin'! We can actually see the planet's rings in the sky now. We're not going for those.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirm.
New outpost!
Director Addison? No personal appearance? Facing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder. I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
They want us as allies too.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of vitality, especially after this jet facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What does this mean?
Vold is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something. And that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Another cryopod point.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Terravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happens, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
I'll find them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice mine goes to their blockade runners. Take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Fold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice. A lot of ice.
Water. Fold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. It means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here in Fold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they
Forgot this game isn't as loud as The Witcher.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, it makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, so I guess we're not completely done on, Fold. We gotta find these missing science people. But I don't see any other side quest markers.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eldon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lieutenant Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. It doesn't get more exciting than that.
It's an important job.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
Big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, until I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how do you
Face
end up
dog.
at this outpost?
Sorry, I saw my dog outside the door.
Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, it sounded like there was trouble brewing when they landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
That's our next major destination. After we go do whatever it is we can do on Eos.
That's half the fun.
We've got to head to Havarl for the Angara. That was the second half of this whole
I've had a few
quest
close
line.
calls where it shorted my nav system.
Or it was one of the two paths we could have taken.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason.
We just picked Bold first. Said my puppy's now. Minnie will be silent until she wants to go potty. Ooh, okay. See you around.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
The engineers had to fix the comms again.
Pathfinder.
Turian frigate model. Oh, yeah! That's just like the, model of the Normandy we found.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
That's going to be one of the decorations on our shelf in our quarters there. Next to where the Normandy one is. Bitchin'. Oh.
Life support at 100%.
So now this is where the, Tempest lands. I don't remember the name of our ship. Ella narrowed possible not found sample sites to a single radius. Wheel to the site and take enough samples for her to test. Setting device with nav point. End of log.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
You're just hoping you're still okay.
Well, we have a forward station right near there. When she wants something, she gets real bossy. That's, our cat Mittens. The real sickly one that fucking just shits like a toxic dump. But she'll just, like, climb up on you and start screaming at you if she wants food. It's like, it's not food time yet. But she just screams for the food. Animal control would think that we don't feed her with the way she acts.
East is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you're sure this is safe? We've passed several eye rocks, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this, Mezkin. Let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity's off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Turn around! Go, go! Oliver's hit. He's shooting right through the hole. Go faster. I don't care. Oh god, Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the...
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not until we take down whatever did this.
We're gonna fight a big bad buck. What the hell?
I can't wait to take...
Lives up to its name.
its leg!
Keep on it! Don't let it get away!
After it!
Get its legs! Hostiles ahead! Time for a headshot!
Yeah, but where's Sam?
We must follow it!
The plan, Jarl.
We'll bring it down!
I didn't realize I was in like a big AoE. Damn!
Don't let its size scare you.
Damn it, I have to start over from the beginning. That's fine, now I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to do. I need to stay out of that AoE though.
Attack its legs!
Time for a headshot!
You remnants on the field!
Back.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing.
Go after it!
I had to cough while I was drinking. That was humorous. Shit.
Levels critical. Please seek safety.
Target direct.
Okay.
Don't let it flee.
I'm doing my best, y'all. That's all Jesus asks of me. Yes, Sam, I am so aware of that. You know, Jal, I sure would like to. Shit, we have 3 cryopod points to spend!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Oh! We're at 100% viability on Volt! We've completed Volt. Ugh. Excuse me, fuck.
We'll need extra heat lamps for the new civilian. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
Excuse me.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make
Yeah, we just discussed that.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
And that's it. That's Vold done. Let's jump up onto the Tempest and spend those cryopod points.
Welcome back.
Where's your speed that you found pre-Scourge Angaran AI and that you chose to keep it for yourself and send it to the Nexus? What's wrong with you? Jal explained that the AI itself was hostile and wished to go with you, regardless of your stance on free will for artificial intelligence. I would have liked to make that call myself. Peranche was ready to close the embassy. It's only because of your continued work against the Ket that I was able to persuade her against it. I assured her that you would be as cooperative with all data you discovered because of it, right? Please try not to be so stupid next time. Writer from Kesh. What did you send me? At first I thought it was a joke, but no, you sent me hostile AI, writer. Got her set up all cozy and tethered in Sam node, but not before she spaced a couple of crates of supplies headed for Prodromos and displaced the gravity in Pathfinder HQ. I didn't tell Tran or the others. For now, it'll be our little secret. Whoops. Damn. Fuck it, we'll let Zulu try. Oh! 10% bonus to XP for yeah. 20% chance to receive weapons or armor when an Apex mission is completed. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Prices of buying and selling. Oh, I like that. And I like that. Okay. No, I don't like the ones with debuffs on them. Oh, I don't need that. I'm good at that little fucking puzzle. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on an email from the anti-AI people. But ads are gonna happen, so DJ Pikachu.
outfits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try. Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
That was almost a Kino interrupts himself square. Back to Eos!
Hold orbit steady.
Excuse me, fuck.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Okay. Let's take Drac and Vetra to run around on Eos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
There's... Now, Eos is at 82% viability. We launched a bunch of early drones for recon and specimen recovery. Eos's hostile environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands are full with fixing doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Nav coordinates of launch locations are included. Mark them with a beacon and our team will recover them. Okay. Find all the drones.
Still think you were better off with soldiers at your outpost.
Well, I had to make a split-second decision there, Drac. Reporting Prodromos supply, Jerry O'Donnell. Log begins. Shrinkage from our survey team supply drops has been running at 15%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's rough country, but I've been told to expect up to 20% loss. Doesn't mean I accept it.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Okay. Well, there's a drone right by Site 1. So we can grab that and the side quest that it looks like we can grab here.
First steps mark the brave and dead, old Grogan saying.
I like it. I still have to learn that song for Pants. I've listened to it a couple of times, but it's a hard one to actually get down. Oh, there it is. Drone has malfunctioned due to hostile environment. Placing a beacon here would allow a technician to recover it. Ooh, fluorite we never grabbed. Sick, sick.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Excuse me. You want me to do what? Login Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry, final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one is left responding, I swear to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango, out and log.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
Okay, so next time we're on the Nexus, we'll get her out. That'll probably be when we get the email from the anti-AI guys. Because we also have to play, poker with Gil. 200 pounds of ground beef, 4.5 dozen eggs. When I was a lad, I'd eat 5 dozen eggs. And 2 jars of pickled beets, $0. How the fuck did you do that? Mr. Brown?
Get ready to fight! I think that's it.
Suck me dick! Hey, you know what? I respect the hustle.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. Way though. Hostiles ahead. animals on our lost supply crates. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Friends from I went out to had a cow freeze a leg over the winter, so it had to be put down. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't go to waste. Excuse me. Oh no, Nico. So they ground it all up. I'm gonna give some of my mom possibly over. How did the cow freeze a leg?
Still weirds me out to see the scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay. Where's this going?
Have you heard about our Canadian? No, I mean, I know! But how did it just freeze a leg?
Crates again, same as before.
Like, how did it just freeze one leg?
Get ready to fight! Picked clean, like the others. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
Shit, I wasn't scanning them. Well, let's place the first seismic hammer.
Sometimes, Sam.
Let's go back and get the other two as well. Because I didn't think to stop and scan. They go to walk over a dugout and break through, which scares them into backing up, but one leg is wet already. Oh, okay.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnants coming from below!
I should have taken out the cat first. Before I added, fucking remnants to the mix. My bad.
Let's do that again.
It's a big tremor for a couple of remnants. Let's place the next hammer.
I'm really thirsty. Cheers. Now that's refreshing.
Ugh. Thank you. Okay. I mean, let's go grab this. While we're right here.
We should take a look at those Kep machines.
Below me? Oh, right there.
I think that's it. Watch out. Good job.
Now pop up. Come on. Yeah, $1,500 worth of views. Just like take this to your family and be blessed. That's fucking cool, though. Come on, pop up. You two told me to come here. Why? $15. Cow is delicious. Okay, wait. Let's actually remember to scan this time.
For a place makes it feel worthwhile.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, and bait placed. By who?
By who? And more data is required to be certain.
Sam! Fuck it, we'll just drive around this. It'll take just as long.
Here they come!
You suck my dick. Alright. Shit, we got 12 points to use. Well. Anti-shield. I don't use that. Birthing cows means she's a longer life than the ones who took the Gomar. Yeah.
Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Place a beacon. Further than the 4-year-old when he came here. Tutor doesn't understand his sentences and answering questions and makes me nice.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you can trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Alright, let's drop these last 2 beacons for this poor girl. And that'll complete that quest. And then we got hammers to put down. Then we got other fucking, supply drops to check. I might go overtime tonight. I don't really give a shit. I'm having fun. Getting into all this new shit that we have on EOS. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in about 20 minutes. How was the end of Witcher 2? We went ahead and killed, Letho. And then a poor bastard that just wanted to feed his family a bunny he caught, had his village ransacked by, we're assuming, Nilfgaard. The rat bastards.
My sensors are detecting cat technology, Pathfinder.
But Letho went down like a sack of potatoes. Like I just stun locked him and he had no fucking chance.
Hostiles ahead!
Idiot. Nilfgaard are kind of assholes. They kind of are. But I already knew that from the show, too.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise scanning it, Pathfinder. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the Het received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Oh, well, we'll find another one. Hidden number makes me want to pick up a answer cycle. Friend called because Facebook said it was friend numbers. Oh. Right, yeah, ew. Who answers hidden number calls? I hate answering the phone even if I know who it is. Fucking text me like a normal person. Yeah, same, Aaron. It's like fucking text me like a fucking normal human being. What the hell's wrong with you? It's 2025. What the fuck are you doing? Oh shit! I see it. I'm just bad at replying.
Job done, Eric's.
Yeah. I'm bad at fucking replying. I see shit people send me. I'm just a terrible responder. Hitting rocks for science, making an impression, drone recovery. So yeah, we just gotta keep pushing west. Right down here is one of those drones.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
I wanted to make sure I have the scan for that side quest. So we're supposed to say that's true.
Head ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Yeah. 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 Doing this 4 days a week and then working at the bar on Sundays, like, destroys my fucking social battery. Like, I have no spoons. That's why I lurch so much on other people's streams. It's because, like, I can't. I like just watching and, like, hanging out. Just, like, I'm there, and I'm watching, and we're just, like, I'm playing a game, and then I got, like, my friend over here playing a game, and, like, I'm listening, and like, every now and then, like, if I hear something that, like, oh, shit, I'm gonna chime in real quick. Yeah. But, like, when I'm on people's streams, it's like, I'm just kind of, like, just... It's kind of, what's the term? Parallel play? Is that the term? Parallel play? Like, if I'm on a friend's stream, I kind of treat it like parallel play. Like, they're playing, and I'm here, and I got them, and then I'm, like, playing and, like, getting some me time. But then, like, if I hear something, like, I'll interject and be like, oh, shit, blah, blah, blah.
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
I love how I can Breath of the Wild in this fucking game. Like, if I go to, like, aim while I'm in the air, I, like, hover. I love that shit. Like, you go, like, full fucking, like, Breath of the Wild mode. And, like, if you guys have watched me play PSO2, you understand why I fucking love that so much. I'm usually alone to pluck away. Yeah. People drain me and I want to be home by... Yeah. Oh. Good shit. Refreshing shit. Come on, island time, baby. Sitting here drinking a nice Bud Light Lion. Tank topping it with the swamp cooler. Alright, let's go get this loot cache and then grab that forward station. Because we like having our forward stations. Leland does love his vapor trails. Toy store!
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
That reminds me of the time I took my top off and got killed by Greg Kinnear. Motherfucker! Whee! Do it! Command Kinnear. K-I-N-N-E-A-R. Exclamation point Kinnear in chat. It plays it. I'm not sure who knows I added that. I like very quietly added that sound command.
Take off your top and get killed by Greg Kinnear.
There it is. There you go. When we were all on that big fucking Dr. Tran kick, I very quietly added that sound command. I just kind of threw it in there like, oh, that'll be fun. Nada, I need to find one. I need to find like an actual like definitive sound effect that we can put on. Oh shit, that'd be a good sound command.
Let's do this.
Hell no, I could make that a channel point redemption. I can make the video of Leland saying that part.
Bigger.
There it is. That's Shoop. I can make the sound where Leland is talking about picking up a brick and hitting your newborn baby with that brick. I can probably just I'll probably just take that section of the video and make that a fucking redeem. Cause that is one of the Dr. Tran things that we quote the most often.
Activated. Deploying forward station.
Bring your newborn babies and I will pick up a brick and I will hit your newborn baby with that brick. Come anytime. We will not run out of bricks. I could make exclamation point Tran randomly call a sound that is the narrator saying all of the different titles of the fake Dr. Tran movies. Like you hit Dr. Tran and he'd be like, Q is for Dr. Tran. Or you hit it again later and it's like, holy shit, it's Dr. Tran. Like, I'll just go grab all of the fake movie titles the narrator comes up with. Because I can do a randomizer and mix it up on a command. Like, that's how Pizza Pasta works, and that's how the old Hello Redeem used to work. It's just a randomizer you can make and mix it up. It takes a couple of steps, but it's easy as shit. So all I gotta do is just go cut all of those out as MP3s. And just number them, and then just set it up as a randomizer and mix it up on a command that is just like Command Tran or Command Dr. Tran. And it'll just randomly call up one of those sound files. Give it like a 5-second cooldown because some of them are longer than others. No, that'd be funny as hell. That would be funny as hell. We will not run out of bricks. Yay. We won't. Come anytime. Watch me slam my penis into the door of a luxury sedan. I will make that happen for you. Let's start from up here, because it's going to be way easier. I want to get to that forward station. What do we get? Shit! We got 9 minutes till the ad break, and it's almost normal stream end time. You know, we've got a Hitting Rocks for Science, and we've got a Making an Impression right here. And a loot cache. You know what? I'll go ahead and raid out before the ad break. Because we have... Tomorrow is Friday, so we have a lot of shit. It's a lot easier for me to go overtime on Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I don't start as early on Wednesday or Thursday. But we start at 2 tomorrow. So I'm going to want to get shit in order. So let's at least grab this forward station. And then get the 3 things around it real quick. Just like right now, let's just go fucking get it. Fuck those cats. Fuck them. Don't care. Don't care. We got shit to do. Should get a few of those setups like DBZA, S. Yeah! Yeah, just like stuff that comes up on your channel a lot. There we go. No, I don't want you to warp through the Nomad, Joe Costa. Okay. So we got 3. Oh, there's a mining node. I'll do that off stream. That's like right here. 2 of them right by the... I'll do that off stream. That's off stream grindy shit. I'm sorry. I fucking marked you. Let's grab these 3 actual things. Oh! Is that Ezo or fluorite? That's fluorite. Let's grab this loot crate. And I'll do some inventory sorting offline. That's easy for me. Remnant cores! Those are good to pick up. Because those are what I'll need when I make the, I thought they were... When I make the tier 5 of this badass armor we got. I'm gonna need more of those remnant cores. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's the alert. I'm not even gonna snooze it. I'm not even gonna snooze it. No! Like, literally directly behind us.
Look at that. Squatters laid in our hammer spot.
Sir?
Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I'm here peacefully.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. The rivers
Suck
underground
my
are running
ass.
dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer.
You
to
came
tap
with
the rivers.
us, asshole. Like,
Oh shit.
what's this guy talking
Advent
about?
needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
That's actually kind of useful.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
Do you have
Well,
something
now I'm
remnant
snoozing.
Back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time.
Presented all
If
sucker.
they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
It's what you signed it. Literally what you signed up for. Literally what he signed up for.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers.
Some of these, like, Nexus defectors really piss me off. Because it's like, it's literally... I understand that they're meant to. From a narrative and story perspective. I understand that. But still. Literally what they signed up for. And then they get here. And then they're like, nah, fuck it. It's like, what? You knew what this was, idiot. Like, you signed up for this. Like... And then how are you gonna be a dick about it when we get here?
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent. It's small, growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Okay, stop it. I gotta make sure I go to the right one. Because I'm not gonna renege on the deal I just made with the guy. Joe Costa, I'm gonna need you to stop that shit.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
We really want to do this on our first world?
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. Key to pick. Hostiles ahead!
Damn! I have no cover there. Yeah, they took offense to that.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
We really want to do this on our first world?
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. We need to pick.
It was that fucker!
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the gas deposit has been exposed, but not completely.
Pull out a new hammer sight, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Oh!
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Oh! Snoozing the ads! Because we woke up one of these guys! At least this time I don't have to worry about my life support. We fought one of these on Vold. That was how we got 100% viability. I don't know why Ryder's acting like we've never seen one before. We, like, literally just fought one like an hour and a half ago. It's neat that this is right by a forward station. Oh, that giant robot thing. Yeah! The same one we fought on Vold. Homeboy coming back down. Nah, I'm using my last snooze. Fuck that. I think something went wrong. Okay, there's my last snooze for today. Are you big fuck? shit, I'm out of grenades. Get away from him, you bitch! Give me ammo, give me grenades, give me fuel, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that much I desire! Like fucking...
After it.
Drac! I'm gonna need you to not, buddy! He's just like, after it! It's like, yes! I am fully aware, Drac. That was the plan. We've got the fucker on the ropes. I am going after it. Wait, is he coming back down? Oh. Oh. Ow! Drac. Nope. I need the Mega Blicky. Drac. Well, here's an action-packed way to end stream. You're lurking till raid. I'm gonna raid after this fight. This fucker's about done. As long as I keep strafing, I seem to be okay. Well, fuck. Oh, you can't do anything. Okay. Now I can interface with it.
We're a handful. Ryder, it's Hanley at the outpost. I just got a massive spike on the seismic readings. The architect.
Yeah, it followed the hammers.
Great work, Ryder. The outpost's safe, and that architect should give us just what we need.
6 remnant cores!
Here they come!
And a remnant processing core. That is for PB. Well, that was an exciting way to end stream. I'll grab these mining nodes off stream. And then, yeah, then it's just push up into this northwestern area next week and finish clearing out EOS. EOS is 98% viability. Like, we are almost done with EOS. Like, we push northwest and clear out these little side quests and grab our little loot crates, and we're done here. So I'm gonna get on the Nomad. I'm going to extract out to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
And then I'm gonna just save when I get on the Tempest, and I'll do... If I'm not sure if I earned a new cryopod, but I'll still want to check strike teams, but I'll do that off stream. I'll do that after.
Ryder.
What? Oh. Figure out who to raid real quick before that ad timer goes down. Let's check again if anybody's live playing any Mass Effect shit. Like we did last night. Let's see. Ooh, which one are you playing?
Can you Venmo this?
I got another VTuber doing a first run of the original trilogy.
Get the Venmo debit card. Get up to 15%.
And copy your username.
Alright, more speedrunning conversation about to happen.
Yeah, let's go do that. I think they must have fucked up something and then is having to redo it because they're like skipping through a conversation they had. I know the feeling. Just in case anybody gets left behind on mobile, that's where we're going. Yeah, this is this person's first time playing Mass Effect Legendary. They're in 3. I know they're playing 3 because they're doing the Shore Leave DLC. I recognize, yeah. No, that's not the Shore Leave DLC. But that is still 3. This is the lab. This is the lab you have to go to. But yeah. We'll go do that, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Me and hopefully B's feeling better. We're gonna play some PSO2. And then we'll do some community night stuff. Probably do some Gardic Phone especially. But you guys stay safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep it nerdy and stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye. I almost forgot the raid message. Grab the raid message.